Hello, good afternoon, good morning, good evening. It is Sunday. Um, I'm going to be struggling on Elite Dangerous a bit today for a chuckle. Just for the chuckles, why not, right? Um, put a bit of background music on this one. To get it open. Now it's been a long time. It's been a very long time since I played this. Where is it? There it is. In hindsight, I probably should have spent a bit of time setting this up yesterday, but yeah, who cares? Let's dive right in. It's been so long. It has been about a year since I played this, I think. Maybe more, maybe less. Oh, well, that doesn't look good, does it? Oh, okay. Um, what the hell? Oh, that's the launcher. Hang on, I'm gonna have to do that a different way. That the one? That should be the one. Show game. I maybe should have waited for it to do all the shaders and planet generation stuff because I think I've just froze the game. Good start. Still not showing though, is it? That might actually be the launcher though. I wonder why it's loaded the launcher up. Okay, let the game load into the menu first, and I'll sort that out. Okay. Okay, hang on. Yeah, why did that pick the launcher? That's weird. That should be the one. There we go. Job's a good one. So yeah, it's been a good year since I played. Probably a bit less, but it's certainly been a while. Um, I cannot remember where I am. I can't remember how to fly. Can't remember my ass from my end. So this is going to be very interesting. Sure. Ah, good old Midgar. Right. How do I play this again? Okay. Um. God. Okay. Apparently, I still have a construction site in the build. Maybe. Oh God. Oh God. So this is my system. Apparently. Um. Since May told me I had like nearly 60 million people in my system. I don't know how I've managed to get that, but um, actually, I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm even playing the game, if I'm honest. I feel so lost already. Right, see where I am. Good start is to actually see where exactly I am. Okay. Right, so bubble's there. Big bubble is here. What's going on in there? System is being undermined by your power. I have power? Well, Thargoids in system. Oh, there's still Thargoids about then. So we didn't beat the Thargoid yet. This just looks like an epic mess compared to what I remember. Um, oh god, so many things. Oh yeah, there's the coal sack. Yeah, I'm so lost already. What if I just got rid of all of these bookmarks and started again? Okay, I won't do that. I probably should, but I almost want to like continue building, but I almost... What's I building there? This might have been my security place. What are they? I think that was my security place. I don't know. But didn't I build someone here? That's industrial. That's not built yet, right? No. That's been built. I do... Oh, okay, I do have the security place. Interesting. That's in the progress of being built. And so is... How do we go back from here? You can't name it yourself, can you? You have to, yeah, never mind about that then. Never mind about that then. How do I go back from there? Back? There we go. Okay. This was being constructed also, right? I think. Not... Oh, there it is. Uh, need lots of stuff. How do we get the big ships now then? How do we do that? How do we get the new big ships? Whether I can even afford them or not, I don't know. But how much money do I have? Can't even remember how much. 1.1 billion. I think that's enough to buy a ship, isn't it? Maybe I switch over to a ship that... I'll switch my ships. Not there. Somewhere like... Do I have to do it here? Oh, it's going to be in Starport Services, isn't it? If I remember right. Okay, here we go. Making progress. Because I remember using this one just for hauling materials, so I could come back to it. But if I can find one of the new big ones, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Do I sell it in my own... Maybe I sell it in my own station. That would be much better than flying out for one. A Lynx Highliner, what the hell is that? That looks rather big. That looks really big, actually. I bet that takes a lot. You have too much cargo to move to this ship. This ship can only carry 0.0 units, but you have 30... Right, apparently this doesn't take anything. Hello, Toby. Morning, mate. How goes it? Lynx 1.8 is a medium. Okay. Oh yeah, it is a medium, isn't it? Alright, we're not using that then. Panther Clipper 2. That's a big boy, isn't it? Is that bigger than the normal Panther Clipper? Oh, cool. I'll get like a 7.5 million credit discount on it. Nice, nice. We like discounts. Show me the details. Utilities, optionals. Yeah, that's not bad. 8, 8 and a 7 and a 7 and a load of 6s. That's a lot of cargo space, right? Yourself Panther Clipper. So one of these, like, you have to remember, it's been nearly a year since I played this, dude. I'm very I'm very behind. The last time I played it, I think the Panther Mark II, the Python Mark II had just come out. Type 11 Prospector. That's only a medium as well. So a Clipper's the answer for big hauling then. I heard about the old Caspian Explorer. It's like something out of Star Trek. Is it good for exploring though, is the question. Shame you missed the extended cargo community giveaway. Oh damn. Well, I've missed a lot, mate. I've missed a lot. I didn't even know that was a thing. The old links. I didn't even know. The others I've heard of though. Like the Kestrel I've heard of. Saw that one come out. I think all these small ones we're aware of. Viper Mark IV. That's kind of new as well, right? I've not seen that one before. The Type 9's old school, isn't it? I know they brought out like, what is it? The Type 8, that was the other one, right? It's only a medium transporter though. Looks pretty cool though. Yeah, I've missed a lot of stuff out. Type 11 Prospector. That's pretty funky. Oh, the Corsair. Yeah, the last time I played, the Corsair came out. Very flashy. So yeah, the Clipper then for big hauling, right? It's quite a massive ship. How is it for flying? Does it fly like a small moon? Caspian's excellent for exploring exopology when you put the new Nomad ship launch vehicle in it. Okay. They brought out a load of like small like mini ships as well. Mini ships. Yeah, the launch from a bay ships. 500 light years on a neutron jump. That's actually huge. So it's probably got like, what, a standard 125, 130 when you kit it out properly, if I remember right, because a neutron's like, what, 3 times the distance? I'm assuming all the new ones come with the SCO drives now. I remember that coming out as well. Can't remember how to use it, mind, but hold up anyway. I need to manage my own ships first. Because I've got something in my ship. Got a bunch of military grade fabrics. What did I need that for? This is the problem when you leave something halfway through a job. You come back to it and you're kind of lacking a bit. Lacking in knowledge. I'm assuming I needed it for this place. P-Clip is much better than most of the big haulers. Okay, okay. It will be like a quarter of my entire cash flow though to buy it. But I'm very tempted. Very, very tempted. Oh, Toby, I'm so scared. I am so lost already. so very lost. I might just have to go for the buy, aren't I? Um, um, I'm quite happy though. Apparently, I did move everything I own to this system before I stopped playing, so that's always handy, right? That's something good that I did. Wait, what have I got again? Military grade fabrics. What do I even need that for? Military grade fabrics. Fabrics. Nothing there. Why have I got military grade fabrics? Not for that. I might as well just sell it, right? I don't need it for anything, apparently. I may have just overstocked on it. Get over 1,000 tons in a standard configuration. That's actually huge. I can't remember how much this carries. I could actually just look, couldn't I? Commodity market. Suppose it's even if I can sell it here. I cannot sell it here. Is there any way I can like move my inventory? There's no way to move it into the station, is it? Is there like storage away from the ship again? I can't remember. RMT Photo, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome in, how do you do? How go it? Welcome into the to the most confused elite pilot ever. I've been on a year break. You can start. Toby, you forget I haven't got a fleet carrier, mate. I never got that far. I'm gonna have to take my ship out and sell it, aren't I? Should I just buy the new ship and then just head out? Kit it out a bit and then head out? Should we do that? Should we just see how it goes? Should I just spend some money? Yeah, you have to remember, Toby, the reason I decided not to go for a fleet carrier because I knew I wasn't going to be playing frequent enough to upkeep it. I would have got one and it'd just be gone by now, so. As much as I would love one. Now if they'd brought the fleet carrier out as a thing when Elite Dangerous became a game back in like 2015, when I start 2015, something like that, I probably would have had one by now. But right, let's just go wild. I'm just gonna buy a ship. Whatever. Let's go spending. Or shall I just use the cutter? Bought my fleet carrier a few days ago. Nice, nice, nice. Don't get me wrong, I can fully appreciate the fleet carrier for what it is. It's definitely a necessity if you're a long-term gamer. There you go, folks. There's a question for you. How long have you been playing Elite for? And to be fair, even with some building, I could just take my Python or my Explorer out for, you know, exploration. Get some money that way. God, I love that shit. This has taken me so far around the galaxy. So many times. Oh, as has the Python as well. A beautiful loops. Since you've been playing for 8 months and you've got a fleet carrier. Oh my god. I'm assuming you've been playing it quite solid for the 8 months then. Or maybe it's just me. Maybe I've missed out on so much money making opportunities in the game. Like recent money making opportunities. As I say, it's been a good year since I played. Alright, I'm going to spend some money. I'm going to buy a big ship. You guys can watch me crash it immediately. Where is it? To be fair, should I maybe go for a flight first? Because I haven't flown. I'm going to switch to a small ship. I mean, I have got a Type 9 as well. How much does the Type 9 take? In terms of storage? I know I've got it kind of kitted out a bit. Not as much as the cutter. Still. That's all cargo as well. 7, yeah. I may have mistakenly bought the Type 9. I'm very tempted. I'm gonna sell it. I could sell it for money. 80 million. How much did I buy it for? A lot, probably. I might just sell it. Question though, if I sell it, does it sell it with all the cargo racks or does that strip everything out? Should I switch the ships and strip everything out first? So bio pays out well as days go. Yeah, I think that's because May regularly pops in and he tells me all about his elite shenanigans. And he has been saying exobiology is like big payouts these days, so sell everything. Yeah, okay, I will strip it. Use the ship. Strip the ship. And we'll buy a bigger hauler. What do you need? For what do you need the money? I'm going to buy a much bigger hauler ship, basically. And as much as I like keeping an array of ships, I don't think I'll ever use this. Because the Clipper carries more anyway. So it's kind of fruitless. Starport, outfitting. Might as well sell those, I'm not going to use them. Utilities empty. Might keep that though. Wait, I wish it'd tell you what the factory default one is. Yeah, I've got a Clipper, and it carries more than the this one. So I might as well just sell this one. There's no point really. Still got T9 in your fleet carrier, yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong, a big ship's good for carrying. If I had a fleet carrier, I'd probably have all of my ships on it for multi-purposes. You know, I can just buy another frameshift drive. Anything particularly kitted out that I want to keep apart from these? Door. Store it. Store it. Oh, has it got stuff in it? Okay. Oh, I need to like sell other stuff, don't I? You know what? I'll just get rid of them. They're fairly cheap when you get down to 4Es, aren't they? Down to the old 4s. I think that's everything, right? So if I buy the new ship, and then I'll sell that one after, because it will switch the cargo over anyway, right? I'm only buying this, like... I'm only buying the Clipper for the purpose of getting materials to build up my system. Yeah, the Clipper. Yeah, oh, it's the Cutter I'm talking. Sorry, I always get mixed up because I used to play the original Elites, and they had like, you know, Clippers and Cutters, and you know, I don't know. I always get them mixed up, and I'm notorious. Toby will tell you, I'm notorious for getting these two mixed up. Even when the Clipper wasn't in this game, in Elite Dangerous, I always used to call the Cutter the Clipper. Yeah, I was kind of smart. I'm really smart like that, you know. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna buy this first and then sell it once I've, you know, done the exchange. So, all right, big ship. Confirming. Big money spent. There goes my billion. Fantastic. Ah. Shall I have a look at it from the outside? Oof, that's a big boy in it. That's a really big boy. Yeah, that's going to be fun getting through the letterbox. What's going on here? I could have like finished doing some maintenance on the landing pad before it, you know, it's like falling off the edge then. Yeah, it's pretty chunky. I can't lie, it's pretty damn chunky. Alright, let's sell other ship. If it'll let me. Can I sell it from here? Yeah, I can. Big money make. Remember when I tried to... remember when I bought a crate and tried to do the old anti-Xeno hunting? Whatever you want to call it. Alright, shall we get this boy out a bit? My god, this has all changed a bit. Oh, no, don't want to do that. all gonna be cargo. Maybe all cargo. Health and safety would have a field day. I know, yeah, right. It's just, literally, just as you're walking down the old ramp, it's like, oh, don't slip off the edge there, mate. I don't think I need room for anything else. I could. Do I really need like a shield generator? How much are we carrying now? 500, 7, 800. It's gonna fill them up. Fill it up. Nani? Excuse me? That's a pre-engineered cargo rack. Oh. Does that carry more? By chance? That doesn't carry more, does it? Remember you getting your ass kicked by some of the bigger guides. Did my best to help them. Oh, yeah. I mean, we all got our ass kicked by the big guides sometimes. Especially with that friendship charging. About. She caused more problems than help, you know. You can buy special racks to go into the Mark II slots. They increase your capacity. Okay. Oh, like these, basically. I have no Merc coins. What the hell is a Merc coin? What on earth is a Merc coin? If you're not doing shields... Oh, yeah, that's probably not a bad shout, actually. Yeah, I had trouble with the Clipper. So I'm sure the Cutter's going to be a lot of fun trying to land. And max cargo, you don't need shield generators. Yeah, yeah. Why didn't operate? Oh my god, so many things. Oh, pardon me. So many things. It's fine though. There you go, docking computer suite. Don't need to buy one. Fine. We're fine. We have all the things. I might get a fuel scoop though, because I did kind of struggle with that before. Even if it's just a small one. Should I? Maybe? Something in my soul's telling me this is not carrying as much as it could. It's probably why I've got 5Es on class 6s. That might help if I actually sorted that out. That might help if I actually get proper sized things on it. There we go. A little better. Got 12. Yeah, Toby was saying like the max you can get is something like 1200. It's gonna be I don't know if I'm not gonna go out and do all this merc coin stuff. I literally just logged into the game after like a year. I don't even know how to fly at the moment. So it's gonna be very interesting. I think I should take a smaller ship out first just to have a fly around. Just before I like end up. The insurance costs 15. Yeah, not a lot really. Okay. Um. How about something a little better than that? Probably not, right? Yeah. Have I got anything better than that? I do have an engineered one of them. Let's switch that over. That might be a better shout, right? I also have a guardian. Oh, you know what? Let's put that on. That'll be better. If I put a reinforcement, that's a lot of money. I might not bother with that. I'm not planning on crashing. Chances are pretty high, but oh my god, they got all. I'm gonna have to look into this at some point. I know, not now, but oh wait, have I? Wait, where are these then? Distance. Where the hell is that? Alright, well, we've got 8 minutes to chill out until that comes back, and we'll stick the power plant on. Or the distributor, even. Got nothing better there. Don't need too much armor, really. Yeah, I'm not planning on getting interdicted, really. I think I'm in fairly friendly space. And I'm quite good at escaping pirates before they start shooting at me anyway. It really doesn't jump very far though, does it? God. Have I not got anything engineered over here? That's the best it's going to get, isn't it? That's a really short jump range. I'm going to have to consider. Yeah, that's something I need to consider as well. Um, what's an ECMS again? Oh, it's a countermeasure. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah. Sorry, ignore me. I'm being stupid. Buy a decent frame. Yeah, I might do that. Could stick a couple of point defences on, couldn't I? Just for a bit of extra defense. Really haven't got a lot else though. I don't think it sells much here, right? Don't need heat sink launchers. Merc gear. Should I see if we can bang some... I know this is going to add more weight to the matter, but... bit of extra defense isn't going to harm, right? Wait, was that gimbaled? Oh, it's fixed. That's actually fine. I can deal with that. I should probably put gimbaled on, really, shouldn't I? That would probably be a smarter move, wouldn't it? Uh-oh, that's got legal issues. Could have swore I sorted all that out. I'm rediscovering the game, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me just a little bit. Right, let's just have a look, see what I've actually got. See, I have got armor. I've even got reinforced. Why am I not allowed to put reinforced stuff on? Hang on. One B, one C. Hold on, what am I doing wrong here? Hang on. They're stored here. Why can't I fit them on? One B, one C. One A, one B. Am I doing something wrong? Am I just being stupid? I'm only thinking for a little bit of extra protection. Probably for your crate. Is there, yeah, is there a size, like, is there like a, hang on, am I just being blind? Restricted to crate mark 2. Hang on, why is it restricted? Restricted to my Python. Oh, they already fitted on them, is that why? Yeah, that's for my crate, and that's for... What's that one on then? Oh, it's on my Fer-de-Lance. As is that one, apparently. How could... That's so weird. Yeah, it says there, but... I'm just really confused why you can't put it on... like, refit it onto other ships. Would that be just too easy, I'm guessing? I'm guessing that'd be too easy. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that'd just be too easy. Because we know what Elite's like sometimes. Alright, I think that's about as much as I can do with it for now. Um... Okay, we should. I should probably fly over to Felicity Farpooper and get that thing done right. I'm so scared to fly this day. I'm gonna switch ships and I'm gonna practice flying in under the ship because it's been a long time since I've been behind a stick. McJMC, hello, hello, welcome in. Howdy do. Good afternoon. Welcome into the most embarrassing stream you'll be in for a long time. Watch me make an absolute prat of myself. Oh. And you've come in just at the right time. I'm just about to try flying for the first time in many, many months. I don't remember the buttons at all. Whatsoever. System architect payment. Oh, nice, free money. What did I get? Oh, 6 million. Nice, free money. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, how you doing today? All right. Before I do this, I'm actually gonna get myself some water because I need to prepare myself mentally and physically. I'm also going to go open some windows and doors because it's really, really hot in my house right now. So if you guys want to bear with me a minute. And how do you do like the outs like camera view thing again? I know. No, it's not that. That's alt tabbing. I know there's a way to do like outside ship view, like camera view for photo mode. That's it. That's what I'm after. Photo mode. How do you do that again? Hold on. I'll look it up. I'll use my noggin. I'll actually look it up. I dangerous photo mode. Control Alt Space. That's the one I'm after. Let me do that. Oh, I remember taking loads of photos like this. So good. Alright. I'm surprised I actually remember that though. Okay. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, I won't be too long. Somewhere in that sea of kit. I know, right? God. Luckily for you guys, I never changed the key bindings. I have been always the most basic of people in terms of the key binds. Which is always good because Google's a great help with that. But it's going to be really interesting to see me flying for the first time. I can't wait to crash. It's going to be great. Alright, bear with me. I'll be back. Okay, I have returned. I am here. Do not fear. Alright, are we ready for this? Water collected. Windows open. Mining day for me, another 7 systems. Oh, you found some tritium. Nice, nice. It's always a good. It's always a good maneuver, especially on a big exploration. Okay, I'm scared, but we're gonna do this. Let's go. Just slightly clenching the butthole. R to levitate.
Ship is released. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
Landing gear, yes, remembering things. It's all coming back to me now. Let's take it easy. Letterbox is there. Fine. We're okay. Sweaty Betty. And we're out. Okay. Okay. Butthole clenching can relax. We did it. If you're not scared, are you really living? No, that's actually a very valid point. Very valid point. Welcome in Venturuma. How are you today? Look at that, what view. I knew I built on this system for a reason. Well, flashy. Right, I should probably take myself for a little trip around the system, right? Boost. Yep, still got boost under my belt. Easy peasy.
All clear. Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, how do I do jumpies, Jay? Big.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
And we're off. Right, let's slow it down first so I can kind of...
Operating beyond safety limits.
Oh damn, I didn't expect to do that. That was kind of stupid. I didn't mean to do that.
Warning, temperature critical.
Okay, I didn't realise I had a SCO drive on. Okay, don't don't judge me. Alright, that scared me a bit. That scared me quite a lot actually. I didn't expect that. Yeah, SCO works. Nearly blew my ship up. That's fine. Yeah, no advanced docking computer either. Never used it before. Don't plan on using it ever, apart from with my big ship, because that's going to be terrifying. Alright, well, that was really scary. Don't press tab again. Tab is not for menus, tab is for doing scary things. Damn, that took us a very long distance. I did not expect that to work that well. That was very quick. That was scary. I don't know if I like that. How about a surprise flight assist off? No, no chance. I am not one of those kind of pilots. I have not got the testicular fortitude for that. Okay, we nearly left the whole system then. We don't want to be doing that again. I didn't think I had one installed on this ship, actually. I never installed one before. Are they just now, like, standard on all frameshift drives? Look around button, that's good. Got the look around button. That's very important. Advanced Silent Panther. Yeah, oh yeah, no doubt. I've got one on my... I think I've got one on my cutter. I'm not sure, but... Oh, that was actually kind of terrifying. It's fun though. Definitely got the blood pumping a bit there. Yeah, I've also got to try and remember my distancing and stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to stop for that. No chance. Doing a loop. First loop of the day. It's kind of expected that, to be honest. Loop shame. 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 It's alright, it's positioning. It was all about positioning, okay? Definitely did it on purpose. Probably put it on forgot. I think they are top option upgrade. I may have just put one on. But again, I have not flown for a long time. So, probably more I did just forget.
Delay, Golf, Oscar, Kilo. Welcome to the station, Commander. Commence with docking procedures.
It's all coming back to me
Approval
though.
granted.
Things are flooding
From
back to
approach
me.
to landing pad 26.
Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Right, this is where it gets spicy though. I have not done this for a while. Flying out's easy, flying in is the one. Remember to put my landing butts down. Where I'm going to 26. I had to put me by the door as well, didn't it?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh.
You're on the deck. Ground crew dispatched. Station facilities are at
Beautiful.
your disposal.
Absolutely beautiful. Perfect. Right, take a breath now, because that's it's always terrifying. First time round in a long time. Does feel like riding a bike a bit though, but the stabilizers came off a little bit quick with that SCO drive thing. Loop of SCO, yeah, I think it does, yeah. I didn't think you had to deactivate it. I thought it was just like a burst thing. I just saw the numbers going up. I was like, oh. Officially check out slightly competent. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I feel that. Competency is a thing. Alright, I'll just get myself gathered a bit now. Go and check out all my stats and stuff, you know, because I'm feeling a little bit, you know, a little bit shaky after that. My old heart can't take this kind of action. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, we should, okay, what we're going to do then. Navigation. Galaxy map. Where is Felicity Farpooper again? I'm sure I've got a mark somewhere. One thing I'll definitely miss, dropping in for some mining and zero chance of pirate spawning. Is that a thing? I mean, I know if depending where you go, there's going to be like more pirates likely than in certain places than others. I don't know how it's changed though. Don't know if it's changed much though. When is when you got a streamer that has blurps, chat enabled sound effects, and the SCO sound effect. Oh yeah, but that's terrifying. Man, I've felt, you know, you've got to give a bit of respect for these streamers who have like random channel point activation sounds going on. I don't know if I could handle that. Maybe someday. But yeah, a lot of respect for that. Because that's gotta be terrifying. It's gonna go off and they're gonna be like, wait, what? What did I press? Dekite, that's the one. There you go. I know I had it marked. That's quite a distance though. I should, you know, I need to change ships first, right? The real question is, will my ship even make it there? Will the big chunker even make it there? It's going to be a long flight though. Just so you guys know. It is not going to be a quick flight. "31 jumps. I'm going to need a fuel scoop, aren't I? I didn't put one on. That might be important for this journey. Did I put one on? Have I got one on? Let me double check. Because I don't particularly want to be landing. I don't have one on. Full scoop. Is there a better one than that? 20 tons. Got 425 tons. 4A is going to be the best one in that situation, right? Okay. When you're in the middle of... Oh, when you're out in the... Yeah, I suppose when you're out of the bubble. Yeah, I do miss the peace of being out of the bubble, actually. Maybe we'll get into some exploring at some point in the near future. I do miss that, and it is the big money earner, apparently, so... Have plenty of fun with... Oh, Around, yeah. God, I haven't watched them for a long time. I haven't watched any Elite streamers for a good long while. Trouble is, in the daytime, I had a look earlier in the Elite section on Twitch. There's not really a lot of people streaming these days. No one who does English. It's mostly when America wakes up, isn't it? But generally, it's pretty quiet at this time of the day. Respect, yeah, you could say that, yeah. Brave. Brave, I think is a better word for it, right? You want to lift on the fleet carrier, about to get back to the bubble? I mean, if it's not out your way, I can start the journey if you... Have a look. Let's check the route. And I can kind of meet you halfway, maybe. Where's a good place for you? Lexovit? If it's not out the way, I won't say no to a lift. Or whereabouts are you going to be like? Where's your next spot? Just arrived in Alry sector. Let's have a look. Sector EB. I know, I would copy and paste, but... B101, that one, yeah. many jumps is it to there for me? That's about the same amount of jumps. You know what? Don't worry too much. Unless you want to go to Decay and then you can give me a lift back. But I think by the time I meet with you, I might actually be at Decay anyway. I'll come get you. You want to come to Midgar, do you? And so you come and check out me system. I always welcome new visitors. We're very welcoming in HIP 30103.962. I kind of wish you could rename the system as well. That would be good. Two jumps with my fleet car would be there. I mean, you're all welcome to pile in on my system. I mean, there's loads of room. It's not very built up at the moment. This was the intention of me coming in, but Midgar's good. It's got some good stuff. I'm working on high tech and extraction at the moment, so. God, it's so warm today. Weekend's pretty quiet. I think daytimes during the week is quite a bit more populated. Yeah, I think weekdays are more popular. Well, a lot of partnered and what's a good word for it? You know, more full-time streamers. They usually do weekday streaming anyway. You know, Monday to Fridays, maybe a bit on the weekend. So out in Colonia at the moment. Yeah, I've not been to Colonia in a long time. Maybe one day. And then we'd have the Peena McPeen Peeny system. It's all over the place. Oh god. Yeah, I suppose that's the concern, isn't it? There'd be a lot of questionable names floating around the galaxy then. Yeah, I guess they did it for a reason. Good reasons. There's a lot of trolls in the elite community, from what I've gathered, from what I've learned from previous experience. So good trolls in the best of ways, though. I wouldn't know what to rename a system anyway. I'd rather just, you know, name all of my stations after other games and nostalgia things like Midgar from Final Fantasy VII. If you were all wondering, well, they took it from the Viking lore mythology, minus the D at the end. No D, by the way. And I stole it from them, so whatever. Sue me, Square Enix, Squaresoft. Sure, if you want to come and help with the build. I mean, I won't say no to help with building. Most certainly not. The only reason my system even got up and running is because there was that. I don't know if they're still about. There's a group I remember. I can't remember what they were called. But you could put a request in on a website, and they'd come and like chuck some materials at your system. They're a good bunch. They did it surprisingly. They gave me no. I put a request in. They gave me zero notification that they were going to do it. I think I actually went on holiday. I had like IRL holiday booked, so I just started the system, and I was concerned that I was going to go over the time limit. for the first station build. And I think they just came in and helped out. And there's another one who helped out. May chuck some stuff my way as well. Saved the day before he went out exploring. Yeah, Operation Ida, that's the one. Operation IDA. 15 minutes, nice. They don't like the name Scunthorpe for some reason. Oh, I wonder why. I mean, thinking about it though, they could have a system in place that kind of blocks like very questionable names, right? I'm pretty sure they've got something in place for that anyway. But you would get a lot of silly names. I don't know, it's not, no, that wouldn't do any harm, would it? It's not going to do anybody any harm. Come on, FDevs. Let us name our own systems. Come on. You know you want it. Sure, they have it too. Yeah, there they will. I mean, you can just put a couple of letters and numbers in the way and a few dots here and there and... It's a shame that there's always just a handful of people out there that ruin it for the rest of it. You know, you don't want to be flying through the system and see some random slurs. I'm sure people would have a chuckle at it. I mean, I'd have a chuckle at it, but... You know, you got to think of the majority, and yeah. Duncha. Hello. There's a random one, Mr. Theory. How are you? Yeah, back on the old ED. Yeah, I did say yesterday I was going to give it a go. I did say I was going to give it a go. And so far it's been absolutely terrifying. I'm so lost. It's great to get back into the cockpit, but there's so much to this game, and it is something I said before. If you take a break from it for too long, you fall behind so far. Like I started playing it when the game basically came out, and I spent a lot of time just like making money doing pirate hunting on my own. And then I started streaming it a bit, and then I took a break from it to play like DayZ. And then Tarkov came out, and I played that for a bit, but that, yeah, Tarkov. Blech. And then I got back into Elite quite heavily and started doing a lot of exploration, getting new ships in, and then the Thargoid wars kicked off properly, and I kind of dipped out just before that started. And when I came back to it, I just felt so far behind. How we have Ailing's foot research facility. Oh my god. All right, yeah, that's a little bit much. Funny, don't get me wrong. It's very, you know, gotta have a little chuckle at that one, but yeah. I expect there's a group of people who would be very willing to avoid that research facility at all costs. I like that one though. I have got a bit of a soft spot. I think a lot of us have a bit of a soft spot for Ailing. I know I always pronounce a name wrong, and I don't care. It's like Ashling or something, isn't it? Oh, the game, yeah. Oh, yes, the game through the game. Yeah, I wouldn't even know what to name my system, actually. I don't even know what to name half of my other stations that I'm going to build. Have a look. I've got 2 of them on the build at the moment. And then we got this security outpost. Big poopy security incentive. Approved. I like that. I'm not changing it yet. I'm not changing anything quite yet. Not yet, Mr. Lister, sir. Because I looked at in that regard, pretty happy. What have you called yours again? Wait, what? 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 Lords of Hip 9951. What the hell? What's that all about? Why is... Wait, what? I'm a bit confused by that. Lords of Hip, who... Alright, well... Somebody's claimed a name. Claimed my settlement in the name of Lords of Hip 99551. Guess a bit you can... Yeah. I mean, it's quite an old one, to be fair. That is quite an old one. I think it's maybe like almost a year ago now they put in station building and system owning systems stuff. Oh, is that the controlling faction? Oh, okay. That actually, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. In fact, they're probably some of the ones that are built. Yeah, because I wanted to build, like, when I started building it, I was looking around at other stations, other systems to kind of build into, and I think they're the guys that were like taking over this area. So, yeah, that's fine. Whatevs, mate. It's a good thing that I'm so glad they did add it, to be fair. What was it called again? Hip 9999. Yeah. God. Hip 99559. I might have to pay it a visit sometime. See what they're all about. Yeah, I remember when they released the update, and I was super excited. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna build this. I'm gonna claim all the systems. I'm gonna make some epic bridge all the way to Sagittarius A or to Colonia, and then I claimed this system, got the first station built, and I started looking around, and all of these had already been taken over by another group. I was like, oh, okay, that's fun. There goes my idea out the window. Why can't I select on my system? Excuse me? I think I broke it. Oh well. You only want to watch playing this and you disappeared for a year? I did indeed, yeah. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry to the whole community that I disappeared. I know it's very important that I play this game. Oh dear. I kid. Shall we do a launch and kind of get ourselves ready for Toby's arrival? I'm pretty sure you're only like 5 minutes from jump, aren't you? Something like that. They fixed that. Once you build the first station, you're an affection. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Ah. Very interesting. That's actually a good thing. That's actually pretty good. I know there's like, you can only claim a system that is a certain distance away from your original system. And then, you know, thereon, you know what I mean? You can only expand outwards a certain distance and then continue that distance, right? I'm assuming that's still a thing. That's not a bad thing. I mean, I'm assuming you can claim a system at any time after that anyway. But you can't claim it within the 24 hours? Alright, big ship launch time. Auto launch is on. Let's do it. Don't press anything. Let it do its thing. Now I'm going to imagine this is going to fly about as good as the Death Star.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Regulate your speed until frame station perimeter.
Oof, scraped the roof there. Actually scraped the roof. Okay, we good? Wiggling about a bit. Am I being shot at? Period of time after the station's available and nobody else can buy colonization mark from it. You know what, I just realised, Toby, I am in solo play. I'm gonna have to switch servers, aren't I? I'm going to open play. Okay, let me just fly away from the station a bit.
Clear of the station limits. Have a good fight, Commander.
But you know what, it's actually not too bad. There's a fair bit of manoeuvrability in it. It feels about the same as the Clipper. God, those audios though. Fleet carriers are... Oh, are they? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, they are, aren't they? Okay. Alright, let's have a look for you. Have a goosey. There he is. Target set.
Frameshift drive charging.
I tell you what, the ship does not sound very stable. It's very wobbly. But she does fly smooth. I'll give her that. She does fly smooth. I would still like to see inside the ship properly though. Didn't they make a ship that you can actually stand in the cargo bay now? Is it this one? Much better in Super Cruise than the Conda. Yeah, it does feel like it actually. Does feel a lot smoother. The note. Oh, okay. Right, so the Nomad. So it's taken them many years of my endless harassing them in the past about it. But they are slowly bringing in some kind of interiors. That's good. It would be nice if they could do it for more ships. But you know, beggars can't be choosers, right? We deal with the hand that we get dealt with. I mean, it's not like it'll change the gameplay much, but the immersion of having ship interiors has always been very appealing to me. It's not just me, is it? Those two stars are actually like connecting right now, aren't they? Kind of. Damn, they are super close. Very cool. I'm gonna have to get used to doing that again. The Nomad also has a valid gameplay reason for it. Can land anywhere, but you spawning outside of it might fall to your death. Okay. That's actually interesting. I swear, I could have swore a couple of weeks ago I saw a video of people messing around inside the Nomad and then just like falling through an entire space station. I wish I could raise my seat up a little bit. Alright. So the big question is, how do I activate auto docking? It's going to be over here, isn't it? Maybe. Auto land on. Okay, that's good. Land nearly anywhere. Is it like a small, is it? I'm trying to comprehend what it is, because Toby described it a bit earlier. I'm trying to comprehend. Just get docking permission and throttle down. Okay, got ya. Yeah, nice. Easy. Easy game.
Mission granted. We look forward to welcoming you to our carrier.
Thank you, Toby.
Clearance to land granted. Your computer will do the rest.
Oh, so it is a little shuttle. Right.
Landing gear deployed.
Toby, do you want some military grade fabrics? No, I'm only kidding. I'll sell it to I'll sell it in Decoit.
Docking successful. Ship secured. Happy to have you, Commander.
Yeah, so it's basically like the rovers but in ship form. I know you could get little fighters for your ships if you had a bay, but I wasn't sure like the scale of it, if it was classed as like a small ship or if it was like classed as like a small fighter. But I'm guessing from it being deployable from a bay, it's from a
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Cool. Right, we've got 15 minutes to flap around. Go check out Toby's SCOTUS. Yeah, I didn't think it'd have an frameshift drive. Although I was kind of curious about it. Here we are, back on the old SCOTUS. It has been a while. Has been a while. What we got over here? Oh, you got a shipyard open then. Very nice, very nice. Hello, there's always the sleeping dude. Every single time, always some dude sleeping. You gotta have a word with your there's another one there, God. You're too lax on your crew, Toby, I'm afraid.
You, Commander. Trading, selling, or both? Feel free to browse my wares.
Hush. What is hush? Sounds questionable.
No skin off my nose.
I get it, people need a break, but surely you've got quarters for them.
To be the only thing that works.
Coffee machines, very nice, very nice. It is fancy though, I do like it. It does make me want to get a fleet carrier. What? What gonna? Take a seat and wait for the show to start. Can't get you directly to Decoit, so we're gonna go next door. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No problem. I'm assuming Decoit's probably full of fleet carriers already, though. People usually land one or two there. Oh, I'm excited. I haven't seen a fleet carrier jump in a long time. It has been a long time. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I hope my alerts are working. Because I tried to set them up. They weren't working for the last, like, few streams that I've done. But I can't be 100%, but I think I fixed them. But I don't know. I'll only find out when I get a follow, I guess. Hang on. Let me Alt-Tab and try something. I might be able to... May or may not be able to. I think that's weird as well. Even Twitch isn't showing up my activity feed properly. I don't know, so much has changed. You take a year off from streaming and everything changes, man. $125 fleet carries indicate, apparently. I can't think why. Ganking. I wonder. No, surely that many people can't be that sad. To be so far into the game and have fleet carriers, but spend all your time in one of the starting systems. Surely not. Third-party events, see all your events in one place by adding crowd control, stream element, stream. Well, I've got... Oh. I have everything I need linked. I don't know. I'm just... I don't know. I'm worried. It'll be fine. It's fine, right? Everything's fine. Alerts are fine. I'm just concerned for nothing. Alerts. Alert box 1 is activated. Shall I send a test alert? See if it works.
You get him.
It does work. That's good. At least I could try it live. That's actually very handy. That's very handy. Okay, cool. I'm glad that works. I just wanted to try that out and see if it actually works or not, because I've spent... Everything was set up before and nothing... I changed nothing, but I didn't stream for like a year. And apparently it just stopped working completely. So I spent the best part of like the last couple of days just trying to, you know, when in my free time, just trying to sort it out and get it fixed. So at least the test works. So. The majority will be there for engineering, I imagine. Oh yeah, yeah, no doubt. It's kind of, that also kind of baffles me though. Why would they spend so much time in their engineering at such a late game? I suppose if they're just getting new modules, they'll have to get them engineered there anyway, right? How long we got? 7 minutes. Okay. Have I got enough time to go for a tinkle and maybe get myself a quick biscuit? Oh yeah, new ships. I do forget new ships. Even though I just bought one of them. But oh, something's rattling. Something be rattling. Okay, yeah, I've got enough time to go for a quick tinkle and grab a little biscuit or three. Right. If you can quit, you can go to the head before they lock it down for the jump. Okay, where's the? You mean up there? In your seat? Or did they add something new that I missed out? I'm not allowed in there. Okay, escape pods. Is it something I'm missing out on, or? Oh, every time I look at escape pods, it just terrifies me. I know. Listen, I've learnt my lesson with escape pods before. Alright, I will be back. I won't be too. I'm just a couple of minutes, I'll be back. Okay. Woohoo, I'm back. Oh, look at that. Getting the bots in already. Amazing. Not only does it make a mess in the escape pod, yeah. But I also experienced that when Friendship Drive tricked me to go into the old escape pod on our previous trip up to Colonia. Oh, good timing. Good timing. Okay, ready for this? It's been a long time. One minute to go. Yeah, that was terrifying, that was. Just getting into an escape pod, I'm like, oh, okay, this has happened. And all of a sudden, I'm back in the bubble. And then our good lad Toby had to come and rescue me from the bubble. And discovered we are the first people to do a full trip from the bubble to Colonia. As a crew. It's pretty amazing, actually. Ruby Ruby. Honk honk. God, there's something terribly ominous about it, isn't there? Go up. Honk, honk, honk. Made it. Man, it still terrifies me. It's amazing, but it still terrifies the hell out of me. Thank you, Toby. Always a pleasure, sir. Always a pleasure. It's so cool, and it always will be cool. But there's something freaky about it. I swear it's not natural. It's not a natural thing. But yeah, thank you, Toby. You're a good egg. You don't have to hang about if you don't want, though. Go do what you need to do. Because I'll probably make my own way back. Once I've got things engineered a bit. Oh, at the size of that beast. Where's the front again? How do I get inside? I need to refuel. Okay, no worries. I can see if I can pick up some tritium from Miss Felicity Farpooper. Man, look at all the fleet carriers, man. It's quite a number. Okay, let's do it. Let's go engineer. Oh damn, I'm gonna have to land this thing on an atmospheric planet, aren't I? Oh god.
Landing clamps disengaged, and you're away.
I mean, thank God for auto-docking, but I wonder how this is going to handle going through an atmosphere. I do like the sound of the boost though.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're clear. Feel free to accelerate. Watch your six, Commander.
Naturally, the game glitches out in the middle of a mining session after you're like, ah, that sucks, man. Definitely because of that fleet carrier jump. Toby, your fleet carrier is just too powerful to crash the game halfway across the galaxy. God, can you imagine? Alright, which one is it? It's one of the ground ones, isn't it? Hang on. Is it Decay? Oh no, it's over here, isn't it? Decay 6. There we go. Found her. Where are ya? I'm not doing SCO, by the way. No chance. Not yet. I'm not ready for that. My hairy nutsack is not big enough for that kind of action just yet. Not in this ship, anyway. You're just gonna have to be patient for a bit, I'm afraid, guys. Great summon to Kate, but don't worry if you don't need to ride it back. Well, I can just jump over and drop it to you. Yeah, I'll grab some for you, mate. Let me do some of this. If you haven't got to get anywhere quick, and I'll go and grab some. I'll bring it back to you. How much do you need? Roughly. Is it Grey Terminal? Okay, that should be easy enough to get to. Yeah, it's only one jump over and then I can just head off myself, and I need to get used to flying this as well, so, you know. This big hunker thing, which I have to admit it's been a hell of a lot smoother to fly than I thought it was going to be. This will be the test of time now. See how it does dropping into a planet. See how I do dropping it into a planet. I'll be fine. It's alright. We've got this. Easy. No pancake in it. The short bus. Oh god, we're going over to the dark side.
Orbital flight engaged.
I should probably put night vision on, shouldn't I? How do I do that again? Shit. Night vision. There we go. Okay, that didn't help at all. No, don't you dare start dropping out. I need more distance. Okay, now we can drop out. Oh, okay. Nearly actually landed on it then. Do need night vision on now. Okay, there we go.
Solon, Peterson, Golf, Oscar, Kilo.
I nearly crashed into that place, didn't I?
Flight control routine.
I actually nearly crashed into the tower, didn't I? That's very, very close. Should we swing about and see how far it was from me? It's pretty slick though. Didn't die, so that's always good. There it is. Yeah, that was pretty close, that was. Alright, Farsi, let's get landing.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 05.
6% for 5 minutes. Oh yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I'll see what I can grab for you. It's the least I can do. Gotta pay for the journey, you know. I mean, considering the amount of journeys that we've done together on that fleet carrier, probably the least I can do. Look at that, perfect landing. Didn't even have to think about it.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Alright, Miss Far Pooper. Oh, pardon me, where's your engineering? Right. Frameshift drive. Right, we need the range one, don't we? I just had a realization I probably don't have much materials to do this. So, yeah. Let's do it anyway. Yeah, I can do like one more. That's it. I should have maybe have considered situations before doing this. Oh, I have, okay, difference, okay. That's good. That's very lucky. That's a very lucky thing that happened there. What's the experimental do again? No experimental of it, okay. Yeah, that's about as far as we can go, unfortunately. I am lacking some vital materials. Again, another issue with not really playing the game. That'll do for now though, right? I don't need to do these anymore. I have maxed them out. Drive strengthening. Do mass manager for experimental. Okay. Oh, I get it. Lowers the master. Okay. Oh, I get it. Yeah, again, I'm lacking so much material. It's my own bad. I never get around to doing it. Or never got around to doing it back when I played it either, so that's going to be something I need to work on. Getting materials. Like, big time. So, I'm going to have to do a little thing on that. But we kind of got what we came for. I can always come back. Oh, I could sell my military grade fabrics. Not for much, mind, but sort of get it out of my cargo hold. She didn't sell anything, does she? Okay, let's go and get you some tritium anyway. Navigation. Tell you what, I'm just gonna have a quick look and see what range I could get. See how many jumps. It was 31 jumps there. That's like a third difference already, so that's pretty huge to be fair. I know it tells me in here. $16, yeah, that's a huge difference to be fair. For a big ship, that's a huge difference. Okay, let's get you some tritium. Where we're looking at Gray Terminal, that's the one. Okay. Need to do more power play, you'll be rolling in mats. Yeah, I do. You told me before you get big payouts for that, don't you? I might have to join you in your power play shenanigans.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Or I could do it the old school way and just, you know, kill ships and loot settlements. And scan lots of people around nav beacons. I have got quite a lot of materials to be fair. I think that's all I'm missing is like wake scans and all that stuff.
Automated flight control routine. Safe travels, Commander.
Try Stross. Oh, have they only got? Yeah, as should have really. We probably should have thought about that before. The amount of fleet carriers here, they're going to be lacking in tritium, aren't they? Let's have a look then. Or was it Nzinka? I've not been there before, apparently. Right, I might need to switch the old music over. In fact, I'm going to do that before we start jumping. Or did it switch already? Hang on. Hold up. Oh no, it is a new playlist. All right, no worries. We'll continue with the mission.
Charging.
Let us continue. Where are we going? Stross Hub. Okay. Alright, Stross Hub, where are you? Stross Anvil? No. It's Stotts Anvil. Stross Hub, there we go. Let's go. I'm gonna try a thing. Oh yeah, that's way too far. That's way too far. I had to give it a go though. I had to give it a go. Loop of skull. It's fine. I mean, it's not bad though. Knocks off it a bit of time. Man, you've got to be really careful with that, haven't you? You've really got to be careful with that. That thing does not mess around. Oh boy, does that thing not mess around. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's bright. Sorry. I still can't help myself. After a year of not playing, it's still like the one thing I love doing the most. Getting a nice picture. I'll never ever post online. I might do. I might use that as my return to Elite. Maybe photo for Instagram. Don't usually use it. No, well, it's not really worth it for that short distance, is it? But when you get into the thousands, it's probably worth, you know, knocking on. And then, you know, if you want to go into the Sol system and you fancy going and seeing, you know, the old Voyager satellites, 1,000,000 light seconds is probably a bit more worth it.
Zorgon Peterson Golf Oscar Kilo. Please comply with station regulations on your approach
Above
to the
3,000.
Imperial
Yeah.
facility.
Well, I've noticed that when I tried it at first around Midgar. I know, like 2 seconds later, I'm 2,000 light seconds away. You know, it's a little bit sweaty around the old spaghetti, you know. What am I doing?
Permission granted. Proceed at your earliest convenience to pad 02. We have engaged auto-docking protocols.
I kind of feel a bit bad doing the auto docking thing. I've never used it in my entire Elite experience. This is like the first time using it, but I know it's necessary. I really don't fancy like wiping out half of this station and my ship. Or any station for that matter. Quite useful momentary boost to get out of gravity wells. That's a good point actually. Still though, I'd be a bit... I need to, you know, maybe have a bit of practice in a smaller ship to do that.
Gear deployed.
But yeah, in those moments, like I was doing coming up to this station then, that makes sense. Right, Stross Hub, see what you got.
Commencing offload. Welcome to the facility, Commander.
Tritium, how much they got? Oh, they've got a lot. There we go, beautiful. Right, where are you? I know you're going to be marked somewhere. I'm pretty sure I've got you, like, tagged. You in there? Did we land there? Is that where you are? Yeah, there you are.
Uncoupling sequence complete. You may leave when ready.
It's still terrifying though. For many, many years, I've flown in Elite. Oh my god, what am I doing? Don't go up. Oh my god, scared. I don't know what it's trying to do to me, man. What is it doing? Well, that was awkward. Yeah, for many years I have flown in Elite with a nice normal frame shift drive. Moving that fast within a system is pretty terrifying, I can't lie. Well, I think, yeah, I guess so, yeah. And as the big ship, I have to be courteous in that factor. Wobble, 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 wobble.
Frameshift drive charging.
Are you playing in open? No, no. Just to be on the safe side, I'm playing on solo. Don't feel quite confident enough around other people at the moment. It's been way too long.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Slow down, man. Oh dear. Whoopsie pizzle. Imagine looping it in that situation. That's why I'm playing it in solo at the moment. For that very embarrassing reason right there. Man, those audios are so naughty, aren't they? So good. Found a better core than earlier. Alexandrite and... Oh, lemp time. Low temp diamonds. Yeah, that's pretty good. Isn't Alexandrite more valuable than diamonds?
Docking request approved. Head to your allocated pad. Clearance to land granted. Your computer will do the rest.
Oh no, I know what you meant. Yeah. I was just about to say it wrong. I was almost going to say low time diamonds. That's just how stupid my brain is sometimes. The old weird brain syndrome.
You get him.
Hey, it does work. Fantastic. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was wondering if the alerts were working properly. Good on ya.
Landing successful. Ship secured. What can we do for you today?
Right, how do I dispose of tritium in your fleet ships? Tritium depot, there we go. Donate tritium. Hang on a cotton picking. Hang on a minute, sir. I purchased 1,000 units of tritium there. How come I can only deposit 934? Well, you've got 900 odd tritium in your butt now. Can you only like can you only do like 2 jumps worth then? Is that a thing? Fill the tank. Yeah, no worries. Is that all you can do? Can you only fill the tank? Can you not like chuck it into your storage? Can I chuck it into your commodities? Nah. Before you jump, I'm gonna go.
Ship released, and you're away.
Alright. Cool. You may fly. Fly. Like the wind. I'm gonna have to, on the way back, I think I'm gonna try and find some stuff, some things for our construction purposes. Just turn the, yeah, I've still got some tritium in my butt, so that's fine. Right, what was I gonna do? We were gonna go. Not back home yet. We're gonna see what I need for building materials. Steel. I might as well fill up on steel, right? Wherever I can find that. Okay, I need what Inara. That's what I was trying to think of. Trying to get words out of my mouth today. It's not good. Inara. That's the right one for commodity searches, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Steel. I'm looking for steel. Should probably do like a more refined search than just putting steel in the search bar. Data, commodities. That's one. I want to buy steel. Near system. Yep. 1039. 103962. Is that the right one I'm in? Yeah, that's my one. Search. Okay, that's actually good. Block mine in Toucanay sector. Copy that. Miniaturize that. Get Elite back open. Back into the galaxy. Control V on that. Search for that. Yeah, just down the road. Fantastic. Okay, we're doing that. And that's awesome. We only have one like fueling on the way. That's good. Okay. Let's get jumping. Do you want to fill? Sorry, I didn't read that. You know what? Nah. I'm keeping it. Sorry. Bad timing on that, mate. I should have read that before. Sell it for listers. Nah, it's fine. It's alright. I'll keep it for a rainy day when I get my fleet carrier.
Frameshift drive charging.
In the next, I don't know, 10 years maybe. Okay, fine, see if I care. Sorry, man. I've just dropped nearly 1,000 tons in your cargo hold. Bloody hell. Nah, next time you swing past, I'll drop some more in your hold. Because I do owe you, to be fair. As I say, all the journeys we've done in that fleet carrier. I'm probably kind of like scamming you out a bit on free. You know what I mean? Hitching a few too many free rides.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, bipedi, upright and 2 legs. Fantastic. Didn't really say any needed. Yeah, you know, but. You know, I always say if you're out shopping and you need something and you can afford to grab it, just grab as much as you can of it for the future. You know what I mean? Because you never know when you're going to need it. I'm one of those kind of people, you know. You know, be prepared. Old Boy Scout.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Problem. Yeah, that's. I know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, it would have only have been like another 60 something tons. It's not really a lot more. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference, is it? Now, if I was dropping off like 2,000 tons, then storage would be an issue.
System scan complete.
I keep forgetting to do that. I keep forgetting that is a thing. My natural habit from exploring back in the day
Shift drive
of
charging.
having my D scanner out. Yeah, I know. No, I'll just sell it, or I can sell it. Hopefully they'll buy it at the place I'm going to. Otherwise, I'm not 100%, but I have an inkling that my station does buy and sell it. Maybe. Don't quote me on that though.
Fuel scoop. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Flame shift drive, Twadwing. Yeah, don't quote me on that. It's got not 100%. I mean, you can check it up if you want. In fact, I'll have a look. Oh, I'll need to get an Ara out again, which means alt-tabbing. Hang on, I'll have a look. There's going to be somewhere nearby where I'm going or on the way that I can sell it anyway. I still think that would be a very nice thing if you have your own system like the fleet carrier, you can land and store, you know, cargo, general cargo. If you can store modules for your ship, I don't see why you shouldn't have like a certain amount you can store in terms of commodities. Oh, let's have a look. Let's get Inara up a second. I want to sell Tritium. Yeah, they buy it where I'm going. Actually, for quite a good price as well. Not a bad price either. I wonder if I make a profit out of that. I've just seen a station that I might have to go to. Just for namesake. Not now, mind, but it's not actually too far from my system. Wow. No doubt it's a player with the same surname as me, but you know, it'd be very interesting to go and check that out. Alright, let's carry on where I'm going anyway. I can sell it where I'm going to.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Just thought you can have your own squadron carrier with twice the capacity. Oh really? Okay. That's set up to one-man squadron these days, although you still need the cash to buy it.
4, 3, 2.
Oh, that's interesting. So you could essentially have a fleet carrier. Or, I mean, is a squadron carrier a fleet carrier? Because you have to remember, I've missed out on so much information. So many things I've missed out on in the game. Yeah, it's a squadron the same as a fleet carrier, but for multiple people to share.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Actually, two fleet carriers with duct tape together. Nice, nice. Perfect bit of engineering. A bit of Gorilla Glue on the side as well.
Frameshift
Beautiful.
drive charging.
Can you imagine? Here's like several thousand kilometers worth of duct tape. Go to work, lads. Is it? It is basically that, though, right? Yeah, okay. So you can. What are you saying? Basically, you can have like a double-sized fleet carrier for one person. Just claim yourself as a squadron on your own.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Why isn't everybody doing that? Do they? I'm guessing they cost a lot more than a normal fleet carrier for upkeeping. Right, let's have a look at that. Javelin class carriers. Too expensive, yeah. Let's have a wiki. The Javelin class carrier to AK squadron carrier. Oh, they are massive. Damn. Yeah, I just seen a picture of them now. They are basically like two fleet carriers stuck together. That's kind of funny. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, 32 landing pads, additional management options. 25 billion? Oh my god. Only a little bit more expensive then. Eight smalls, 8 mediums, 16 large ships. 60,000 tons. 20 capital hardpoints. Hang on, what's it saying for upkeep? That's going to be the one. 25 billion to buy. Despite the initial high, the upkeep cost is similar to... Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. You'd think that the upkeep would be ridiculous. Upkeep's the same, but... Yeah. Only 8 billion for a bare bones ordinary. Wasn't it 5 billion for a normal fleet carrier? Did they raise the price of them? I guess if you've got a big squadron and there's quite a few of you, it wouldn't be a bad thing. But really, I mean, why not buy like 4 or 5 normal fleet carriers between the squadron? I'm guessing like general convenience, but if you bought 5, so yeah, there's still 5 billion bare bones. So if you bought 5 normal fleet carriers at the same price, I know the upkeep for keeping all of them would be the same, but you'd have, hang on, so 30 times 5. Hang on, I may be mathing wrong here, but isn't that 150,000 tons worth of storage space between the 5 fleet carriers compared to the 60,000 on the on the squadron one? Oh, what's this? Wanderer toolbox useful fleet carrier calculator. Okay. Okay. Oh, so it costs nothing to have a shipyard open. Hold up. So it actually costs more to have a personal carrier, bare bones, in the weekly upkeep. Available 22k, 57k. Personally, I want one for colonization and trading because 6,000 tons is. But yeah, that's huge. To be fair, if you could manage to get one for yourself, that's actually super beneficial because of the space, right? So I totally understand if you're getting it on your own. Because managing 5 normal fleet carriers on your own is a bit of a stretch. You can only own one. But yeah, if your squadron had one, and there's like 5 people in your squadron, and each person had a fleet carrier. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's easier to manage one between 5 people. But if each person had one each, that's still more space between the 5 people, right? And you'd all only be putting in 5 billion still each, one way or the other. Till next year, when the introduced fleet carries 2.0 and include capital class co-drives. My god, can you imagine that? Terrifying enough on their own. Imagine trying to... My god. You guys are crazy, man. Got a shipyard for other players in your personal carrier, then more expensive. Let's have a look. Shipyard online. Squadron is nothing extra. And yeah, it's an extra $250 million plus 6.5 million extra weekly upkeep for your shipyard. Oh man, but everything else is more expensive to buy. Initial buying. Squadron? Oh no, it's the same. Just a shipyard that costs more. Put everything online. See what changes. So, oh. Oh. So you can't actually have a redemption office or a secure warehouse in the squadron carrier, or is that automatically online? Or is it just a website? I think it's just a website balking out on me. Yeah, it's just the website's balking out on me, I think. To have a shipyard though, it's no extra cost on the squadron carrier. But personal carrier, apparently it costs an extra $250 million to buy and 650 a week upkeep. Yeah, I think as a solo player it's still probably just worth having a personal carrier, right? But if you have like more people to if you have a squadron, then I don't know, it's kind of squadron like 10 people and most don't have carriers. Yeah, I think that's the thing. If you've got a squadron and you've got a bunch of people who don't have a carrier, I think the squadron carrier will probably be worth it. I'm assuming they can go on the squadron carrier and quote unquote donate finances to the cause, right? I'm guessing that's how it works. Long-term upkeep for a squadron carrier. Hang on, what's the personal? Long-term upkeep for a personal carrier with everything activated is just over 8 billion apparently for 5 years. That's if you don't jump at all. That's if it's stationary for the whole 5 years. 8 billion. For the squadron carrier, it's 7.5 billion. And I'm assuming that's just because the shipyard doesn't cost anything extra. With a personal carrier, the carrier owner doesn't have to buy a shipyard store 40. 40. Yeah, okay. Plus ships. Yeah. Okay. Right. I see. That's probably why it actually costs to do it on a personal carrier than a squadron. Okay, that kind of makes sense why they've done that. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. It's still more than I can afford. Considering I've just spent $250 million on this ship. I'm now $250 million down from buying a fleet carrier, so yeah, that's I only had $1 billion before anyway.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
I guess for me though, and I'm sure I used to say this all the time, like if I wanted a fleet carrier I could work towards it, but I tend to make a bit of, I'll go out exploring, make a bit of money, come back to the bubble and spend it on trash. Like just going out and fighting and dying and getting insurance paid for and then buying new modules and stuff, and only really making enough while I'm out of the bubble to like buy the new stuff and then coming back buying the new stuff. I've never really had over $1 billion. I think I'm at like 9.5 now. 950 million now, so I could easily get over $1 billion, and I was before I bought this. I was like 1.25, I think, before I bought this. Go do some exobiology. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah. What I need to do though, before I go out and do exploring, because I'll just get stuck out there for like 6 months. Finish doing some of this construction before I go anywhere, which also means having to upgrade some of my storage units, engineering some storage units up. I think that might be quite important for the jobs at hand.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Talking about squadrons, actually, I never even looked to see if I'm still in the Vang. Probably not. Didn't they like disband actually? Because I did notice on the map there is like millions of bookmarks that have disappeared.
Fuel scooping.
Or are they still going? I think more to the point, I usually expect to see, what's his name, Mr. Penguin, floating around once in a while, and I have not seen him stream in a long time. You know, Mr. Emulated Penguin. Whether he does it while I'm asleep, I don't know, but... And a few other guys as well. The thing is that most of them are all like, you know, from the American side over the pond. And us normal Brits are generally sleeping when they stream, so... many jumps we got? 10 jumps to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Vanga's still there. EP's. Oh, is he, did he give it up for a bit? Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame it. In a weird way, last time I saw him streaming, he didn't seem like he was enjoying it as much as he used to. Been dumping exabyte profits into the carrier bank this trip. Now it's funded for the next 18 years. Oh yeah, you did say that before, like. Don't have everything installed and what's there is suspended most of the time. I mean, you won't use it for yourself really while you're out in the void, right? So I don't think you need anything going unless you really need it. But yeah, I remember you saying last time you've got like 15-20 years worth of upkeep. Most of the squad came over. Oh yeah, there was that big split, wasn't there? I do remember that. I came back and played for a little bit.
Frameshift drive charging.
And we were trying out some, when you, me and Friendship were trying out some Xeno fighting and failing miserably. But no, we did alright. And yeah, it was about that time that they kind of did the split, wasn't it? Yeah, a bit of a shame, but I mean, not so bad for you guys at the Shadow Council, gaining a few more bodies, but it was definitely interesting. I can't remember why they split. It's not really any of my business, but
Fuel scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
oh, excuse me. I do remember this may be misinformation, but I do remember there was some kind of something heated between some of the people involved, right? Or a bunch of people. It's either that or a bunch of people left, and it kind of made it a bit awkward in places. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. As long as they're about and they're still doing their thing, then not a bad thing. Could be worse. I guess it's just a little bit rough for the people who are like very dedicated to it. And then it's like, yeah, we're kind of splitting now. It's like, oh, okay, well, whatever. For Community Guard, open to access and enable maintenance services for duration. Yeah, I get that. Probably install shipyard for the trip back to the bubble. Useful. Yeah, that's always a good thing. That's a very nice thing of you to do, mate. Something you don't have to do, but nice thing for the community. I never even thought about that before on some of my solo expeditions out. Looking for fleet carriers to hitch little cheeky rides on. Yeah, I'll have to remember that next time we're out. Next time we're out in the bubble. Yeah, there's a bit of a bind between EP and some of the committee. It's water under the bridge. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably the reason why he wasn't looking very happy last time I was playing, to be fair. Oh, poor lad.
System scan complete.
But yeah, I have to say, some of the most solid and consistent group of people I've met. I know there's a few groups out there that I like it, but Shadow Council have always seemed very solid, in my opinion.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm sure you guys have had some problems here and there, but I've never been serious though, right? I had a few when I moved to Cologne. Yeah. Oh yeah. I bet there's loads of people who love hitching little rides on the fleet carriers. My only concern is if I play, go on a little journey, jump on a fleet carrier, then I don't have time to play for ages, and then I come back and I'm like back in the bubble when I'm trying to go the other way. Right? Wait, why am I back in the bubble? I know I had a week off, but... Yeah, it really does. That's the thing. I'm very, I'm very casual at this.
Disengage. Frameshift drive.
I love the game, but I definitely don't dedicate myself to it as much as a lot of people do. Like, it always amazes me when I talk to some of you guys and you tell me some of the stuff you've been up to. And I'm like, it blows my mind a little bit. Although I do like to think that at one point I was very dedicated to my exploration, especially for the Raxler at some point. I know it is very fruitless, and half the time I was doing it just to wind up friendship. Because I used to love going into her channel when she streamed and going, hey, I've been looking for the Raxler, and almost getting banned.
Frameshift drive charging.
Did mill for the win, log off on a fleet carrier and log back in? Oh, I have no idea. I remember something similar like that. Yeah, that's very likely that happened. Can you imagine that though? You log back in and you're stuck up there. Without a fleet carrier heading back. That would be terrifying.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Hell of a content though, right?
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
So the carrier's in tow this time of year. Oh, he spent 9 months by himself. That was because I crashed. I lost billions in exo sample. Yeah, another very good reason for having a fleet carrier, without a doubt. Another very good reason for it. I've done that a few times myself though. Gone out exploring, got loads of materials and loads of info and data, and ended up making a complete fool of myself. Usually trying to get like a nice screenshot of something.
Frameshift drive charging.
I should check my distance actually. I don't want to run out of fuel. Imagine that, the first day back on Elite and I'm calling the fuel rats. They're still a thing as well, aren't they? Yeah, just thinking about that, the most painful thing. Hey, did we make it already? Oh, we made it. Lol. Funny. Right, where's this place that I want to get to? Where are we going to? Block mine. Alright, time to test out the drive. Doing the SCO drive for the 3rd time today. 3rd time ever. Alright, that'll do. Calm down. That's fine. That's enough. That's enough. Man, you really lose your handling if you go over as well, don't you? It really throws you off. Wow. Crazy. I can see the reason for it now and the appreciation behind it. That saved a lot of time. I definitely pooped a little though. Chalk it up to sleep deprivation though. Yeah, oh yeah. Halfway. Oh, is that when you were doing your charity thing, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, shame. That wasn't even a shame of SCO. That was just a loop of SCO. That was just a shame. That was just a real shame. Oh dear, that's lack of concentration. That. Good one. Good one. Ah, what a dingus. Anyway, back on track. I mean, I still stand by my greatest achievement and greatest disappointment in this game was the escape pod incident. Definitely learnt a lesson that day. One, don't trust friendship drive charging. And 2, stay well away from escape pods.
Azorgan Peterson, Golf Oscar Kilo. We look forward to receiving you at the station, Commander.
And 3, Toby is a great person to have as a friend in this game. So it was about to... No, she literally just coaxed me into going into one. I can't even remember how it happened. It was when they just kind of brought the Colonia bridge out. A few years ago now we're talking.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 09. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Yeah, I kind of remember what we were saying, but we were both on the station together. She was in my chat, and we had just done a whole journey from the bubble to Colonia. And it had taken a few days, mind. But we were like on the last bridge station before getting to Colonia, and I stopped off to, you know, refuel and drop off some important technology, well, important data. And she just no, she must have just coaxed me into it. She's like, yeah, I'll be fine, just go into it, no problems. I thought that it would eject you out and it'd bring you back into that station. But apparently it ejects you out and it takes you to the last closest place to the bubble. Apparently.
Touchdown confirmed. Commence system shutdown.
So I'd taken several days to get all the way there. Had her convince me to get into the escape pod. I got in and immediately got teleported back to the bubble. Yeah, fun time. It was a good time. I mean, we got a claim to fame from that as well, didn't we? Like the first multi-crew journey from the bubble to Colonia. Which worked, by the way. 100% definitely worked. Didn't log me out several times on the journey. No, I mean, it did work. I did stay on the fleet carrier. It didn't, like, teleport me back or anything. We did get from the bubble to Colonia. I think the people who were trying to do it, I can't remember who they were, but some other group were trying to do it, and I know they were up on Reddit posting about it before we did it by accident. And they were just trying it out to see if you actually managed to get there in a crew without it shifting people back to the bubble. So yeah, we kind of.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. My I still have an issue where randomly my mic amp will cut out and I just have to unplug it and plug it back in again. I don't know why it does it. I don't know how to fix it. It just randomly does it on the blue. Out of the blue, it just randomly does it. On. Just gonna switch the music over a little bit. I haven't listened to this in a long time. So, what I was saying, I don't know if you guys got it. What was I saying? Where did you hear me up to? So yeah, I was just saying, yeah, I was agreeing with you. It's the Jump Condo you came and got me in. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that, but it was still for the same purpose, wasn't it? And for the same, we still succeeded in beating people to the mark. Which again, I feel bad for taking away taking their thunder away, but we did good. I think we did good. We proved it was blah. God, that's thrown me off when my mic goes. I lose my trail of thought and speech completely. So yeah, we beat them to the mark on it, but they were good sports about it at least. Because they still they're very accepting that we beat them to that, even though they had planned to do it. Good on them. Good on them. Oh, that's what I was asking. What's the DW3 station? Remind me. That was during our epic bubble. Yeah, it was the Rackham's Peak journey, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, Distant Worlds 3, right. Whereabouts is that again? So, okay, so I want to have a look at that. Where's the Distant Worlds? Is it? Can I find it in the navigation? Right, I'm not alt-tabbing out again. I'm too lazy for that. Rofu. ZE-H space D10. Oh, are you sure? Are you sure it's a ZE? Not maybe an EZ? Should I just search Rainbow's End? Would that be easier? Nope, apparently not. Your information is wrong, May, I'm afraid. Unless it's just the map being stupid. Rofu. Yeah, there's no ZZE in Rofu. ZE -H space D10 -0. Oh my god, it's literally just the search engine is Pepe. Sorry, no, your info is good. It's the search engine is just horrendous. Whereabouts is that then? Oh, it's all the way out there. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Fancy. You're not too far away from there anyway, right? What did you say? Oh, 20. Okay, pretty far away. 23,000 kilometers. Oh, it disappeared. Very interesting. It's the fact that people have been out here and done stuff already is kind of amazing. Yeah, that's pretty far out. Pretty far out, dude. Almost neared to do a plot a single route, yeah. That's always got me a bit with oh yeah, got HD down there. Try and get down here if you can. I dare you to try and get down there. That is definitely a dev system down there. I'm so glad I bookmarked it before they... Did they remove it? I guess they removed it. 40,000 40,000 light years from the ring south. Man, there's some weird stuff out in the galaxy, I gotta say. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. It always bothers me that you can only plot a route for like only so far in distance wise. I always thought maybe, you know, eventually they'll allow you to plot a route as far as you want. But yeah, maybe the system, the program that they have in place to deal with the routing isn't very smart. Or it's smart, you know, it's just, you know, it's trying to plot through thousands of systems, right? Right, what was I doing? Where's Chrome? Where's my Chrome thing? There it is. So these are the three that do the cargo rack. When it's in pink, though, does that mean you can only do it with the the Merc coins or whatever it is? Does that mean I'm gonna have to go and somehow get Merc coins? So I guess that leads me on to my next question. How on earth do I get Merc coins? Operation. Okay, that leads me on to my next my next question. Where and how do I start operations? Okay, so I'm gonna have to scrap that then for the time being. And deal with the fact that I can only carry just over 1,000. Which is fine. It's plenty. It's still like 200 or 300 more than the Clipper, right? So yeah, where would I go to do operations? Or is it like a time restricted thing? Battery dots in your right hand panel. Okay. Status, I'm assuming. Or in a home. Operations. Aha. Found it. Join a squad. Join a squad and take on operations together. Select. Okay. Mercenary operations. That's what I want. Because I'm a loner. Select an operation, assemble a squad and deploy together full operative. Invite skilled mercenaries or leave an open slot for your other commanders to join. Okay. Power play operation. Support your power and help undermine rival systems. Okay. 2 squads available. Hmm. So these are like actual people. These aren't just AI, right? These are actual people in the squads, I'm assuming. Some are shipping on foot. They're designed for multiplayer, so they can be a bit brutal solo. Okay. Interesting. Board the compromised megaship and trace the source of the assault. Locate the attackers. Base of operation, liberate their general. Okay, I could do that. Break the siege and evacuate remaining hostages that quickly before environment. Oh, it's one of those. Remember during the Thargoid War when this was a this was a community goal thing to do. Go and land on a breaking down space station and rescue a bunch of peeps. That was hard, man. Can't lie, that was pretty hard. I guess I'll have to try and do some of these at some point. Do you reckon I'd be able to do them on my own though, if I tried? I'm not saying I don't want anybody's help or anything, but I would like to try it, just to try it. But I mean, maybe next time I play, I'll drag like some of you guys out to do it if you're available. Power play options? Hmm. 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 I don't seem to be able to do any. I'm not controlled by any power. Seem to not be able to do any of the power play ones. Oh no, here we go. No, it's unavailable. You're pledged to the. Okay. Is it maybe? Hmm. A very hard solo, yeah. I imagine so. But I like hard. I mean, I did used to do like ground missions on my own with very little problems. Some problems sometimes, not a lot. Only some problems. Right, the power play one's kind of confusing me a bit, but some are just shit. Yeah, be a bit brutal. Yeah, maybe I'll try them on the next stream. Doesn't matter if I die a couple of times. I can give them a go. I suppose my next question is, how many Merc tokens am I going to need to get my cargo racks uploaded? Upgraded? Uploaded? Gotta go do some cooking. I see you streaming it again, mate. Yeah, man, no worries. Appreciate it. It's good seeing you in. And thank you for all the help as well. You know I need a lot of help in this game with information. And you guys are like a great source of it, so. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. No worries about the tritium. I owe you more than enough, man. But yeah, enjoy your foods. I may be getting off myself. I'll probably do another hour-ish, maybe. Before I get off myself. But I'm going to be a bit boring now and just do a bit of backward forwarding. For steel, and various materials. And I'll probably spend a bit of time off stream looking into the engineering materials and where to get them. And I'll make a list of places I need to go. Because I know I need lots of wake data. That's usually the one that I have trouble with. Power play ones just let you do the operations, but in order to undermine enemy systems and farm merits. Okay. I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay, it's all new stuff to me. It's all very new stuff to me. I would like to try them out though. I mean, I would like to get some Merc coins. Just for the shits and giggles. Close quarter, combat rank, helpless. There's a good question actually. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea in a sec because I'm kind of thirsty. But there's a good question. Do people still play on like the, you know, the, kind of, they have like the separate servers, don't they, for close quarters fighting? You know, in like small ships. I've seen a few people streaming it before, but it's pretty rare to see anybody doing it. It's like PvP basically, but in ships, right? It's something I've not seen people do in a long time, and I know not a lot of people did it anyway. Anyway, yeah, we'll do some mercenary stuff next time, definitely. Once I've God, it's such a big ship. Can barely fit my camera around it. That's what she said. Well, sorry. How massive it is. It's so ridiculous. The little old me sat there in my stupid green and white suit. So cool. Yeah, I'll try some Merc stuff next time. Maybe I'll drag some of you guys in if you're willing and able. Close quarters, I haven't seen people do. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there was one point years ago when I was like, I'm gonna get on that, and I'm gonna get to max level. I'm gonna be elite. in close quarters. Didn't touch it once. The one streamer I remember seeing do close quarters. Yeah, there was one. There was a lady streamer, wasn't there? I think it was. Yeah. Well, there's a few of them, but I remember seeing a lady streamer the once, and she was actually pretty good at it. Scary how good she was at it, actually. But yeah, I've not seen her on in forever. And anytime I've looked in the elite category, nobody does it. But yeah. And that kind of made me question, are the servers even up still? Do people even do it? But yeah, I guess it's a bit of a mystery. Anyway, I'm going to get this cup of tea. I'm gasping for it. I'm back in a couple of minutes. Bear with. Won't be long. Alrighty, I am back. Let us do our transporting of cargo. Mike talking. Empress, yeah, that is the name. That is the name exactly. That's exactly who we are talking about. That is exactly the lady. Oh, 2 jumps. Oh well. Okay, hang on. Might as well do the full shebang on that. Right, so where am I headed to? Do I want to get this up? Yeah, I was mid-building on this, so let's head to there. Yeah, she was really like quite good at it as well, so but yeah, weird. It's like a lot of the elite streamers from some years ago. Not a lot of them stream anymore. Or they've moved on to other games. It's always, you know, it's quite fun to watch sometimes though, wasn't it? Bit of the old CQC.
Frameshift drive charging.
Whoa.
Fuel stopping.
Unexplored.
Disengage.
Unexplored planets in my own system. Oh no, this is not my system. What am I on about? This one's my system.
Frameshift drive charging.
God, I think I'm just getting really hungry. My concentration levels are like slipping quite bad at the moment. I'm gonna have a nice roast dinner tonight though. Very much looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. The proper British thing.
Fuel stopping. Fuel stopping. Disengaged.
Some roast chicken, bunch of veg. Bit of SCO drive. Just a little bit. Yeah, it's still terrifying. I mean, you still working on pizzas, mate? You still living on pizzas, on leftovers at that? Still, it's not bad. I'm kind of jealous, to be fair. You gotta love some pizza sometimes. Oh, I'm going over on that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. No, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, we're good. We're good. Pizza delivery every weekend when I'm at home. Yeah, you did mention that before. You just work on the leftovers over the weekend, don't you? That's what I'm kind of jealous about. I can't really have like that kind of. I can have that food, but it's just it makes me feel so stodgy these days. If I could, I would have pizza every day. I honestly would. I don't think I'd be around very long if I did, though. Sometimes one in the case of the cheese sticks. Oh, get some dips on that.
Docking request granted.
Alright. Let's do the machine, do the work. For a change. It's so weird. I feel like I let myself down a bit using the auto dock, but it is important with this kind of ship.
Landing gear deployed.
Is it gonna crash?
Hull integrity compromised.
Really?
Taking damage.
Good. Good. Good auto docking. Alright, let's get a bit closer. Clearly the auto docking isn't so gracious. Please don't die. I'm gonna have to do this myself, aren't I? Typical. See? Can't rely on the computers for everything.
Landing gear retracted.
Shocking.
Successful.
Shocking.
Engines disengaged.
Absolutely shocking. Alright, so 983 left in steel. The next 2 days I've pasta leftovers, rotini, slow cooked sauce. That actually sounds pretty nice, yeah. Don't forget get some vegetables in you, mate. You know, you're gonna have your bones with her. I sorry to sound like an old, you know, like a grandma, but sorry to sound like your mother. Bad at construction sites. Not great with large ships and mail slots. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really got that much of an issue with the mail slot so far, but that's my first auto docking problem. Nope. Nope, don't do that. Okay, back to, was it Tukane? Is that the one? That's the one, wasn't it? Wonder if there's anywhere closer though. Or anywhere that, I think this is the closest place that I steal. Let me Inara it and check it out. Where's Inara gone? Closed it. Inara, delete. Commodities. I want to buy. Deal. Yeah, it's still, that is still the closest. And to be fair, reasonably cheap. So we'll just do that. Okay. Back to the old block mine. At least it's only one jump on the way back. There are veggies in the pasta sauce. Yeah, one a day. Tomatoes. Swifty elevates tomato paste all the way. All the veg we need, yeah. There's, I guess so. It is your one of your 5 a day. As long as you're eating it 5 times a day, then you're all good, right? How you doing, Swifty? Welcome in, by the way. Welcome. Although I should say, kind of timed it a bit bad. I'm not going to be on for too much longer. But regardless, thanks for popping in. We're just doing a bit of like back and forwarding at the moment. Doing some construction work.
Engines engaged.
Construction work. And trying not to crash in this massive machine I just purchased today. Green peps as well, maybe other things. Yeah, to be fair, those sauces do have some stuff in them, don't they? It's not just like pure tomato.
Frameshift drive charging.
And you get all your herbs and stuff in there as well, which is, I suppose, is good for you, right? All them herbs and spices. Right, 4th time of the day, in for the SCO drive. Still terrifying.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
But I believe. Okay, are we ready? See if I can time this a bit better. Oh. Alright, not bad, not bad. At least we didn't go over. Didn't go completely over this time. Granted, I do add a can of tomato sauce for liquid. But isn't that just the paste anyway? I don't know. No, it's fine. It's whatever. As long as the can says one of your 5 a day, then that's all you need, innit? No need for anything else. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I'm quite partial to my vegetables anyway. I do love a bit of broccoli. Oh, okay. I spooned that at myself. Whoops. Oh, shame. It's fine. I did it on purpose. Get a better angle. This guy is just a miracle. Toss my little DPX like mad though. Yeah, I just figured that out as well. This is my first time back playing Elite in like about a year. So I'm super rusty, but I came back in, bought this new Panther Cutter, big chunky ship for construction purposes. Came with a SCO drive, accidentally pressed tab to kind of open a menu and didn't realise it was the boost thing, and SCO'd my way halfway across my system. So I found out the hard way about the SCO drives. Kind of pooped a little bit at the same time. And yeah, here we are. But they are good, don't get me wrong, they are amazing for those long journeys. Because we'd still be there accelerating at this point. Back in the old days.
Logan Peterson, Golf Oscar Kilo. Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area.
But yeah, it's been nice to come back. Again, it's been a fresh reminder that a lot of the Elite Dangerous community are very helpful in many ways.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 09er. Automated docking approved.
But as I've said before, it makes me feel a bit bad using, and they're very necessary to use with this ship, but the auto docking is something I would never use before. I'm very reliant on my own ability to land, so it's a bit weird to leave the computer doing it for me. Little bit weird.
Landing gear deployed.
Fresh veg are a risk over here right now, though depending on the source. Last things I need salmonella, explosive diarrhea. I have heard over there, you guys are having, I mean, apart from the general,
Landing complete. Dispatching ground.
nearly all your fruit and veg are covered in all kinds of pesticides and stuff. Which it's not much different over here, to be fair with that, but I think there's a lot more regulation over here than over there. But I have heard some shockers. What was the more recent one? Wasn't there like lettuce in one of your fast food joints? I can't remember what it is, but some of the lettuce was giving people like explosive diarrhea or something from lettuce. Amazing. I just can never imagine getting like violently sick from lettuce. That does make me chuckle a bit. Okay, what did we need again? I should have written all this down, but whatever. No. Okay, 983. You know what? I am going to write it down because I'll forget it as soon as I close this. Memory like an actual goldfish. Steel 983. I'm wondering what else I can actually get for this. Aluminium, I'm assuming, is going to be a thing. Let's fill up with steel first, and then we'll consider what to get next. So, 983. I do need insulating membranes while I'm here, actually. Let's check how much I need for that. I don't need a lot. There's more regulation here too, until rich people pay to have it removed. Then food becomes unsafe. Who would have guessed? Oh yeah, Mr. Gates is a beautiful person, isn't he? Gotta love Bill Gates. Taking over the pharmaceutical and the food industry. And killing people in the process. 173. Am I going to be able to fit that in? Write a couple of the small ones down. Ins mem 173. Battle weapons 31. Because I haven't got a lot of space left after the steel. Combat stables 49. Let's have a look at those, see what I can get. Oh, I can only fit 41 more. It's, see if they've got battle weapons, and then we'll just... I don't think they will here, though. Nah. Nah. I'll just grab what I can of the old insulating membranes. We'll just deal with that. Come back and get some more in a bit. Oh, oops.
At maximum capacity.
Alright, sorry, I'm gonna like double check myself that I'm not doing stupid things right now. Okay, alright, back we go. Oh, is it Parasite in the letters? I mean, even so, you'd think with all the, you know, bug sprays that we put on our vegetables and in agriculture generally these days, parasites would not be a thing. But it probably was...
Frameshift drive charging.
Sorry, I think my mic went again then. Typical. Typical. So no, I'd never heard of that one. The guy with the tainted lettuce, Taylor, whatever his name is. Is that just like a brand of lettuce? And so yeah, it just went very briefly. I saw that the thing wasn't going up, so I must have caught it at a good time. But yeah, I was saying we also had an issue over here with which say tainted noodles. You know, like freeze-dried noodles. Or ramen, you know, packet ramen. And it had like salmonella in it, so they had to recall loads of packets of ramen. Would you think it'd be the last thing you'd, you know, have salmonella problems from, right? But I guess it can affect anything. Yeah, it was definitely a weird one, but it was a big case over here for a little bit. Alright, speed nugget. Ooh. Definitely went a bit far there. Definitely went a little bit too far on that one. I should have aimed for the star. That would have slowed me down. Whoopsie pizzle. Oh well, we're not too far away. Only bodged it a little bit, it's fine. Still gonna loop though, aren't I? I'm gonna overshoot it? No, we're fine. We're good. Until food safety becomes a priority around here again, I'm steering clear. Yeah, I don't blame you really. If it's a big problem, then yeah, stay clear of it for a bit. Or just do some research on your sources. Not your fluid sources, you know, your vegetable sources, where you get them from, you know what I mean. And your sources. Sources and sources. But yeah, the thing with foods being bad and having an issue, it usually comes from specific places. So if you can avoid that, you should be okay. Should be alright. But yeah, I mean, if you're really not sure, then yeah, give it a miss. That guy's farm though, sourced from a lot of different brands. Oh, did he? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's worrying then. So really it could have came from anywhere. Yeah, that's pretty wacky. That's pretty terrifying. Because usually it's quite easy to trace where it comes from, right? We see if I can land this myself. No auto dock help. Or just wait till I get over it. Yeah, I know, I was just doing it. Settle down. There we go. No, his farm's the source. Oh, I get you.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah, that's terrible. That's actually terrible. Has anything been done? I mean, like, has anything been done against him? I'm assuming they're going to shut his farms down. Or at least fine him or something. Alright, beautiful. A little bit step closer. Steel is all done. Titanium's to be done next, I think. Then we'll work on some of these smaller ones. We can do like pretty. I know CMM composites. I have to go pretty far for them. We can work on that last. I'll get all the close by stuff done first. Right, what time? Right, what I might do, 'cause it's getting to about 6 PM over here, so I might fly back to... Oh, oops. I'm going to fly back to old Midgar. Not Midgard. No spelling mistake. Spelt it right. It was intentional.
Attracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
And then I might just leave it for the night.
Frameshift drive.
Go and get some dinner, because I'm feeling I'm very hungry right now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My tummy is having a proper grumble. I'd say with the government here, the way it is currently, it's one big dumpster fire. Yeah, there's not much different here, to be fair. It's all very questionable. Midgar, where are you? Oh god, I just flew right out of the way of it. Okay, just get to where you're going. Slow down a bit. Fine, there we go. Good piloting skills. Perfect.
Northern Beach to Golf, Oscar Kilo. Please follow docking procedures, Commander, and enjoy your stay.
It's really bad that we have to question our governments, right? It's very bad. I don't want to get political about anything, but it is very bad we have to question them.
Docking request approved. Please make your way to landing pad 40. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Oh well, I guess it's just the way the world works. When your countries are run by businessmen rather than actual politicians. They just want to see the money come in, don't they?
Landing gear deployed.
But yeah, you got to do what you got to do if you're not into if you have to avoid your veggies for a bit, and so be it. I'm sure if you looked into it hard enough, you'd find some reliable sources. Maybe like some local farmers or something, if there are any around you. That's always a good source, to be fair. No, like,
Engaging docking restraints.
oversized
Enjoy your
commercial
stay at our
farms.
facility, Commander.
So I'm just having a quick look, see if there's anything I could pick up to drop off there on the next stream. But I don't think any of this is good for the station I'm building. No, what I really need to do is build a like a mining insulation. But yeah, I'll get around to that another point. Free money. Cooked veg is fine. I think the particular parasite we're dealing with dies somewhere 150 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I mean, that's for most, isn't it, really? That is for most of your general goods. Like foods and stuff. As long as you cook things through good enough, you should be alright. Right. Let's have a look on Twitch. See if there's anybody I can throw you over to for chuckles. Anyone in the friendly list? Couple of people. Anyone in the elite list? Let's have a look on that. No, you want to... Yeah, that's what I want. Man, I just don't know anybody. I don't know anybody. God, there's a lot of VTubers though, isn't there? Maybe I'll spend a bit of time scouring the channels at some point. See who's good and who's not. Because you know what I'm like. I don't like throwing you guys over to people that I don't know. Because they might just turn out to be horrendous human beings. You know what I mean? So, I'll throw you a suggestion though, if you like. Have a look. It's weird when I go to the list. There's like no names that I recognise from just even a few years ago. Everybody's new. As far as I can tell, unless they changed their names a bit. Hmm. Gentle Berserker. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I'm not doubting it in the slightest.
Oh, he's very Icelandic. You know what?
I just want.
I'm not gonna raid him because I haven't really got time anyway. So I'll just chuck him. Just do a bit of that, and people can head over if and when they feel like it. But I'm just gonna head off and get some food. If I'm honest, I'm absolutely starving. I was gonna say, yeah, he's definitely Icelandic. Similar accents, but yeah, you kind of tell the difference. But yeah, it's been a fun day. I have enjoyed. We'll definitely come back and do a bit more at some point. I've got a few games that I'm trying to get through though at the moment. Still building Medieval Dynasty. Damn, what a game. What else am I playing? Oh yeah, we've got Ace Combat 8 next month as well, so I'll probably be stuck on that for a couple of months. But yeah, aside from that, not a lot. Trying to stay out of trouble. Grey Zone Warfare, you know, I do like diving on that once in a bit. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I'll definitely come back to Elite though. I would like to finish my station or make it more substantial. Anyway, so yeah. But anyway, I'll love you and leave you guys. Have a lovely evening. Head over to the old Gentle Berserker when you come out of lurking, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Oh hi. Have a good evening. See you in the week. Tatty bye. Bye bye now. Au revoir. Appreciate you all. Bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye.